Hello? Hello? Hey. Okay. I don't know if you're still here, Stars, but hey, thanks for coming. We're playing the Stanley Parable today. I'm very excited. Well, let me go in here. Hey! Everything is so quiet. I hate how my streams are always really, really quiet. It annoys me so bad. And I feel so bad. Because I'm like, I go and rewatch my streams to see if, like, I did good. But then it's like, I'm so quiet and I literally have to blast my computer volume, and I don't know if other people also have to do that, and I'm like, I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry guys. But yeah, we're playing Stanley Parable today. I've really wanted to play this for a long time, and we're finally playing it today. Is the music loud enough? It's very quiet. I might a little bit so I can hear it. Down a little on here. I know my stream audio is always so quiet. yeah, I didn't really have much preamble. But yeah, you know what's so crazy though? Like, I'm so happy I hit 1K subs. That was awesome. But literally right after, 20 more subscribers just like that. Like, that felt way faster than like the entire time I was growing, you know? That was kind of funny. But yeah, hey, 1K subscribers. I was gone for like a week and a half or so, or like, no, like a week. It's been pretty much, I think, exactly a week. So hey, we're back on schedule. Hey. But I went to New York on Thursday, and it was so awesome. I saw a musical. I saw Cabaret. That was the most incredible thing ever. And it was just really amazing. I don't know how to describe it. It was so good. If you're familiar with the show at all, then you know that it's crazy and incredible. So yeah, that's literally how my week's been. And then I went to the beach with my friends yesterday, and it was awesome. It was awesome. So yeah, low key. I just want to play. Hi, Lucid. Welcome to the stream. We're playing the Stanley Parable today. I didn't want to open it before I started because I didn't know if it had any like stuff to see like right when you boot up the game. So we're gonna boot it up now. Oh gosh. Wait. Uh-oh. That's not right. Hello? Okay. Let me... What even? Oh my god, all my sources are so weird. Hold on. We can fix this, we can fix it. Wait. Okay. Don't worry, nothing has happened yet. I think... What? Okay. Never mind. We're over here. Okay. Okay. Gonna get rid of it. Get rid of this music. Make myself a little bit bigger. At like at all. And bring you guys down here with me. I'm beaming you out of my head. I don't... Oh, because the last thing I played was Roblox. But we don't want Roblox. We want the Stanley Parable! Okay. This. Okay. Perfect. Yay. We probably want subtitles because I'm bad at here. Wait, my YouTube's fucked. Oh, it's like something stream attenuation. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, the stream's audio bitrate is lower. Ah, that's okay. I think that's okay. Okay. We want English subtitles. Why is my thing frozen? What? What? Wait. Hold on. Why isn't it... Okay. So weird. Where'd it go? No, I don't want to put it in the... Okay. Yes, okay, there we go. Jeez. Sorry, guys. Wouldn't be a leave a stream without scuff. Oh my gosh. I think it's good. The computer is barely visible. I don't want it to be too dark though, then I won't be able to see it all. That's probably good. Okay. Yay, I'm so excited. What time is it? 9 p.m. Do I have to go all the way through? Yeah, okay. Now it's 2. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm so excited, guys. I wanted to play this game for such a long time since it came out in like 2022. And this is the Ultra Deluxe Edition. So I'm gonna turn up my game volume so it's all the way loud. I don't expect this game to be very loud, so I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I can jump in this. You know, it's a good game. Okay. Begin. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. Oh, okay. Cool.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley, that's like our guy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation.
Came in on his
Something
side.
was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh. My turn. Okay. Cool. Wait. I'm clicking, but I don't know what it does. Can I jump yet? I want to jump. Okay. Stepping out of my office. No one in there. No one anywhere.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Give it to me.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay. Okay. Let me in. Really, it's been 50, hasn't it?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It
I'm
has
gonna
to be
click forever, I
a
don't
true
care.
reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
I'm
I want to see
hustling.
commitment.
I'm hustling.
A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost.
I'm committed.
Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay, where's door number 417? 437. Okay, I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. It might be a later thing. Okay. Can I crouch? I wish I could crouch. I'm so laggy. Why is it lagging? The helly? Oh, the numbers that we're getting close to door 417. What? No. Turn back on. That was the only one that was on. God damn it. Doors are opening. Another one. Surname access. Oh, username. Oh shit, I should stop clicking it. Okay. I'm stupid. That's a weird hallway. 4B6. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay, if you say so. Anything for you, Mr. Narrator. 437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
Okay.
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, okay. He's getting excited and it's exciting me.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay, whatever you say, man. Is he trolling me? Am I getting rage baited?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where's the copy machine? I don't know either. Oh, here it is.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, wait, what's up? Can't jump yet. It said space to jump, but I can't jump. That's okay. I didn't want to jump in.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Whatever you say. Wait. Oh, okay.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, I will. Okay.
We've almost got it. Now the
Okay.
copy machine, do that one
Okay,
again.
I'm going. What's this voice actor's name? I forgot. But he's cool. Copy machine.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes! We did it!
Yay.
Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
I got 2 Steam
Oh,
achievements.
you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
you.
Just think,
Thank
only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you
You're
thinking?
right. It would need more effort. But now we can go through... Oh, you can go through... There and there. I want to go play. I don't actually know how to play solitaire. I've never played it before. This office building is so weird.
When Stanley came to a set
Oh.
of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did I? And weird spot for windows. Wait. I've played a VR chat game like this before. We're going on the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, hell no. If I'm going to the lounge, I'm going in it. I'm lounging. What do they do? I want to get in that back hallway. Oh no, ow.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all,
I would
just to
say
spend
so.
a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I would say so.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm just standing here and walking around, bruh.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
They're nice
Really
paintings.
worth it.
Look, that's a nice... This was before the era of AI art. Quality stuff.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall
I
personality.
haven't even been here
It's
for that
possible
long.
that this is why everyone left.
No, they like me. They like me. I'm cool. They like me. I'm cool. Hello, Yum. Welcome to the stream. We're playing the Stanley Parable today.
Stanley sat around
I'm
waiting
not
for more
going to arcade
dialogue.
library and
But
music.
when a long
Welcome.
time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
I literally haven't sat in this room for so long, and the game is telling me to hurry along. I just want to see what there is to see. But fine.
But at
I'll go.
last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and
Hey,
took
I'm
the first
sorry.
open door on his left to get back to business.
But why would I do that when there's a perfectly good open door in front of me? This looks cool. Do not lie. if you
Stanley
are
was so
lying.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I've seen this before. Gotcha, I'll call you Mav. I'm not. The narrator hates me, I think. He's not happy. I'm bad at following instructions, but I'm not even that bad. I fall off.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you, narrator. Hey, we get music now. Hey. Hey, I haven't played Omori yet. No spoilers. That one will come soon.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No,
Not
no,
doing
no,
it again?
no. I can't
just
just
did it.
give these merits away for
I don't
such little
care.
effort.
Shut up.
A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I can close doors behind me. I didn't even realize. I had some toast before I started stream.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay.
he entered the door on his left.
I don't want to enter the door on my left. I didn't see all there was to see on the right. But I guess fine. Very nice. I like this one. NGS.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Welcome, Zyler.
Feeling a wave of
see
disbelief,
ya.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay. Do not alter without consent. Erase stuff. Why would I do whatever narrator says when there's clearly options in front of me to not do what he says? What? Yeah, I am unique. Yay. I can.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here,
There's
so he
literally a
turned
broom.
around and got back on track.
Oh, what's this? Why can't I pick stuff up? Oh.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
It's an act of rebellion.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just
Okay,
sitting in
fine.
the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Go downstairs. Oh hell.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the
Exactly.
possibility of
Can't leave the
facing his
room.
boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for
I don't
no
want to cut him
reason
off
at
in his
all.
lines, but if
None
I
of
keep
it
going
made
forward,
any
it'll
logical
cut off, won't
sense.
it?
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they
Really?
simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
Oh no.
I'm dreaming!
Oh no.
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt
Oh,
to
no.
have finally found an answer,
Oh, no.
an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually
Oh
gone.
no.
He wasn't going to lose his job.
Oh,
He wasn't
no.
crazy after all.
I
He
think
thought to
we're in a
himself,
loop.
I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life
backwards.
job pushing buttons.
No.
I may as well enjoy this
Oh, no.
while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh, I'm flying.
Then he imagined himself soaring
I'm
through
flying.
space on a magical star field, and it too appeared.
What?
It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken
Oh.
up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Let me out.
And then
Release
perhaps
me.
the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
A dog's
One he
barking.
was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now
It's
the
not
voice was
dictating
describing
it.
itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
No, don't close your
He
eyes.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my
Play.
job. Let me continue
Release me.
pushing the buttons.
Release me.
Please. It's all I want.
I don't want to push.
I want my apartment and my wife
Stanley has a wife.
and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
I'm back in the fucking building again.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I'm
Red.
real. I must be real.
That
I
means
must
this
be.
is
Can
scary.
anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
No. Release me.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day.
Right?
The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension,
Thank
the
goodness
rest
I'm
of her
not
life.
Stanley.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Go, Mariella.
And then she turned and ran.
Go, run. No, he's dead. Passed out dead. That's what they said. Okay, I find.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I guess we'll go.
Stanley
through.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Guess
memo.
we'll just go. I guess we'll just. Whatever. It doesn't even matter. Whatever.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, we're gonna go in here. Then.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, I did.
Wow. Yes. This room. What a beautiful room. What
Very
a
nice.
gorgeous,
A nice room.
gorgeous room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I could go that way. Or this way. The only way out, though, to die in this way. I don't want to die again. But it's okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I can't jump anymore? Oh, you can't jump at all. Oh, I keep pressing spacebar and it just gave me an achievement that says no, you
Look,
can't
Stanley,
jump.
I think
Seriously,
perhaps
we
we've gotten
disabled
off
it.
on the wrong foot here.
It's okay,
I'm not
Stars.
your
You were
enemy,
first.
really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten
What if I
about.
jump down here?
Please, stop trying. What? Really?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
trying.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I don't know.
Now
Oh,
listen
what?
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna go I don't wanna do it! I don't wanna. Ah! I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Going through the blue one, I don't care.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Stanley walked through the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
The blue.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to
Nice.
know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the
I
end of
do.
this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I won't.
You see?
Oh.
There's nothing here.
They're
I haven't even
closed.
finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option.
Ooh.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were
a third
before.
option.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Well, yeah, you know what? Let's go loot the broom closet. Hey! Oh. He took away
Okay,
the broom
I'm going to
closet.
stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version.
Fucking
Would you
one.
say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Fucking
Feel
one.
free to be honest. I'm
Let me
looking for
click
some
one.
real critical feedback here.
1.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had
Didn't let me loot the
reservations, you saw
broom
ways
closet.
the
Come
game
on.
could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1?
A 1.
That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that?
I just told you.
But I guess it isn't my place to judge.
Really not.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's
I'm not
take a
being
look.
mean to the narrator. He's bossing me around. Okay. Everyone's offline. Ow. Oh, I didn't skip. 3% of player. Oh, the worst 3%. Okay. How long does it take you to get to the compete against others and improve your Stanley Parable career? A. I make my own story. Why is my friends list empty? Okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Try the middle door this time.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I would say a little bit. Probably a little bit. But still no broom closet, so.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Yeah, okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Oh, absolutely.
Perfect. Let
I
me
would love
boot
to
it
see
up.
I would love to.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh, that's not good.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
The baby?
But of course,
Let's
the message
go.
of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
4 hours?
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh. Yeah, this... How close can I let it get before it burns? Okay, pretty close. Okay, pretty close, pretty close.
You heartless
He didn't even really
bastard.
burn. He didn't
Did
burn.
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Spite.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Sorry.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Come on.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Come on.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh.
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay, what are we gonna play? It's loading. Like loading. Oh, this is Firewatch.
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
I don't think
Perhaps
that's
for
the
some
game.
sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I don't think that's how you play Firewatch.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity.
say?
So far, I love everything about this
Firewatch
game,
is
Stanley.
Firewatch.
And it
Who
seems there's
does?
even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Can I drink the bleach? I can't. Bummer. Book, it's good, it's good. I have Firewatch. I've never played it before, but I know I watched a video essay on it, so I feel like it wouldn't be that great for me to play it. But I don't remember how it even goes, so like maybe I should try it again. Or maybe I should like actually try it out. This is very cool though. Well, this is oh, I went the wrong way. Okay. Literally, yeah, okay. 2 ways to go and I chose the wrong one. Right. Oh, and there's the ladies' tower that we talked to in Firewatch.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? I'm
It
enjoying
is. It's an open world game.
That's
Good
awesome.
God, quickly block it off.
No, it's good. What? No!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That
No.
big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow.
Okay,
You can
noted.
just
I'll
go
for sure
in any.
play it. Maybe next. I want to play Outer Wilds
Thank
too.
heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Oh.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Can't Roblox it. Damn it.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Okay, is it a shooter? Let me play a shooter. Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had
This
in
is
mind.
cool.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
But there's
there
no
isn't
sprint.
any
I can't go
possibility that you
fast.
could get lost here.
I'm just
Now
stuck at a
this
stagnant
is
speed.
game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Walk out the back.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here?
Oh,
Let's
it's a
see.
soccer field narrator.
There are lots of cars here in the
Isn't that
back, but
obvious?
obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here.
I
Is
don't
this
think this
game
guy knows
sports
about how to
ball?
do video
Stanley,
games.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley,
surely
here's the
we
ball.
must.
Have fun.
Oh, okay. I'm going faster. Yay. Okay, I'm blue. Or wait, yeah, I'm blue, so I have to score here. Yay! Yay! This is so fun! Woo! Yay! Oh.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Hold on.
Oh.
What are you doing?
Yay! He's gonna put me in goal garden next. Whoa, whoa!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much.
I can do it. Where do I go? I'm a little scared of the dark. If there's evil out here. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. The back room. God, this is literally like the friggin' back rooms. Oh, it's creepy. It's so dark in here. I can't see a thing. I'm not growing a garden. I don't think it does. I'm like, sure it doesn't, and that's why I wanted to play it, but I'm not totally sure. I know it has like unsettling elements, but I don't think it has anything outright scary. And this boop boop doodle doot doot. Oh, what's in here? That's what I want to know. Oh.
I wonder what he found.
Oh.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
I will.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Black screen simulator. Oh! That was my office.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
what could it mean?
Fine.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Fine.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fine. 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 Fine, whatever. Fine. Fine, whatever.
When Stanley came to a set of two
you know
open
what,
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I just want to see
Perhaps he wanted to
thing.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I just want to see something. I just want to see
The lounge was
something.
sublime, a work of art.
But we haven't
eager
gone
to
in
get
this
back to
room over
business,
here yet.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Sure, yes, we did.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
A big red button. Yay!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, okay. Sure.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
I don't know.
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
For sure. Yeah, take your time. Yeah. You have a hard job, so I get it. I get it.
Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Wait, hold on. I just learned that's so crazy. Oh my god. A camp that I did like a trillion years ago, a dance choreographer for the musical I was just in was a camp counselor there. That's so insane. My friend just sent that to me. That's so funny. Okay. Anyways. They are addicting. Anyways. Sure, we'll go this way. Truck. Down into the main. Oh, whoa.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a
I am your
spoiler.
father.
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Oh.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
What?
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Fine, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah, all of his
What could it
coworkers
mean?
were gone. I wonder what it
Stanley
could mean.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh,
Perhaps he
we
had
went to the
simply
meeting
missed a
room,
memo.
yeah. The meeting room, yeah. We're going to the meeting room. Oh, 2 doors.
When Stanley...
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
No.
monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
I couldn't do
or...
anything. I just
Hold
looked.
on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the
Yeah, you're the one who
story.
wrote it.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
I want to follow your
Okay,
story
then.
now. Come on, guy.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Find this. Outside the window. I don't know if I can, but you know what? Okay. Yeah, perhaps he had to change the heart. Maybe he wants to improve the experience. Let's go through the door he originally wanted us to go through. See what happens. Oh, it's literally just a maze now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. Okay.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been
Hey,
on. I can
hey,
promise
nothing
you
wrong with
there
maze
definitely
searches.
was a story here before.
I'm sure.
Do we need to restart the game
Well,
again?
this is something new.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again.
Oh,
but it's
don't
got to
say
be
that.
better than this.
Oh, that's
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
okay. We're restarting again. Going through here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This looks. What?
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yeah. Okay.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Sure. Sure. Let's go. A lot of rooms. Could have missed some. Guy's desk. Be on this guy. Can I not get on this desk if I'm not doing the achievement? Okay. Maybe, but the broom closet is past the, you know, it's past the room.
Aha!
Oh.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Okay.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story.
What?
Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our step.
Okay, whatever you say, mister. What? Alright. What's going on here? This place is...
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah,
Is this the story?
Well, probably
I don't
not.
think so.
Our
I
story
can't
takes
quite
place in
recall,
an
but I
office
believe
building.
my story took place in an office building.
Exactly.
Is that correct?
Yes,
Do you remember, Stanley?
I do.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
I win!
Congratulations!
Yay!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Well-
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I won fair and
Okay?
square.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Okay, sure. Sure. Valid. Sure. Oh, okay.
All right, I've got a solution.
Right.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
This is good.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Right. Okay. Sure. That's not where it went, though. You're changing things. You can't just change things on me. We had a system, and now you're changing it. I'm going this way. Okay, well. The yellow tape. Yeah. Okay, well. I'm going in here.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh. Ow! Ow! Excuse me. Okay. Fine. He's done. We're only going through the line. Okay, sure. Thank you. I guess since the room is not working, then yeah, we have to take a detour. Can I climb over this?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To
Nope.
destiny.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no
Follow
destination
the yellow tape
still a
road.
story?
Yep.
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with
What?
me. Now, we can both agree that the
What?
nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
Oh.
Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative
Holy
experiential
yeah.
mental subjective
And I don't
construct.
say that often.
Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes, I would love some. It's classic. Narrative. I agree. He definitely. Narrative. What is? We're almost there. Hi, Lord. He's definitely cooking. He's just certainly got a lot to say. Wow, this is... Wow. You know, if you thought we were in like a dingy, creepy warehouse, the adventure music certainly, you know, fixes it. This is not creepy at all. What? 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 What?
Cut the music. Go back and look
Yeah.
at that fur.
My mic is very quiet. I'll turn it up, but is that too loud? Is that too loud, my mic? I mean, there's no music now, so it's like hard to determine, I guess.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Okay.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Maybe if I go where we were supposed to go original. Let's go here. Okay, top 10 people who always have mic problems, though. Me. It's always very quiet. I have my settings turned all the way up for this because I didn't intend to be like screaming. Oh, back in the fucking building again.
No, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Okay, we're restarting. Okay. I want to press the button. Wait, my chair moved. Can I... He doesn't say anything.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
I agree.
We're intelligent people, right?
Yes.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Sure.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
Sure.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
I agree.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I love it. I love it.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
It is.
Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a
Yeah.
new story. Well, it could be anything.
It could.
What do you want our story to be?
Are we gonna go in a
Go
circle?
wild.
This
Use
circle
your
is
imagination.
just getting smaller.
Whatever it might be, Stanley.
Okay.
I'm ready for it.
Exactly. He's starting to get it now. Where are we going?
Oh, no, not
Oh,
you
God
again.
damn it.
Stanley.
He broke in.
I'd
He
also
fucking
like to
ambushed
veto the
us.
line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Well,
Just don't acknowledge it. We
but
should be fine.
Now that he's starting to hate the line, I'm kind of starting to love the line. Also, its pattern is getting more silly and squiggly. Oh, he broke through the ceiling. Okay. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a
This is cool
decision.
room.
From here, the story is in our control.
is.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact,
Yes.
I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay.
Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh.
Okay. So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means
Sure.
that somewhere,
he's
the
wondering.
place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Yeah.
Another victory for
Wiggle this
logic.
knob.
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
He's trying to be rebellious towards the adventure line. you know? So, I get it. Oh.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending.
Okay.
You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
We didn't get to all of this. Wait.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Where did we go? We got there.
Okay.
The officer's not. We got there.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Adventure line.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Narrator is about to forget. We'll call him Nathan.
Eventually.
Nathan's about to forget.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh. Wait, but I didn't finish reading it. I guess I should have started sooner. Damn it. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, whatever. We'll just do what he wants.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
There wasn't.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Okay, yeah, good idea. Broom closet real quick, though.
Oh, no. Oh,
What?
No, not I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
It's been a while.
Please take your time.
Thank you, I will. It's been a while. I've missed you dearly. How have you been doing? It's been so long. I just, I think that you're really cool, and I'd love to sweep you out of this corner here. Get it, sweep his room, and take you out on a date sometime. I do, unfortunately, have some things to do, but yeah. I guess I'll maybe I'll be back. But for now I'll just see you around. Oh, mwah. Okay, goodbye. Okay. You're ready to come.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Whoa. This is like hotel and Lethal Company. What's executive bathroom? Ooh. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Bars? It's bars. I also missed the broom closet already. That's a shitty mirror. Nothing to say about the executive bathroom. I want to take a shit, though. Nothing. Okay, which one is the... Well, that's gotta be the...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Okay.
Shocked, Unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Yeah, what's going on?
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Well, if I couldn't have known it, then... Well, I mean, whatever.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Oh.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh. Wow, boss, what the freak? Oh, red button! Hey! Tried clicking the up button. I wish I had a broom with me right now.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
It'd be a lot less lonely if I had a partner.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Go to... Should I eat the jar full of nails or the birthday cake? Should I eat the box of staples or the freshly baked cookies? I'll miss you, broom. I'll come back one day. I'll come back for you. I'll come back for you.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay, maybe it's not the day to escape.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
But Stanley thought again.
Nope, still on board with death.
It's pretty funny. I have to escape.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
True.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Not in this hallway. Oh. It might hurt if I fall down. Oh. Death does not scare us. Oh. I've been falling for a minute. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise,
I'm on it. This is like in
reflected that
FNAF.
his life had been of no
I'm in a machine.
consequence
Help!
whatsoever. Stanley
Release
can't
me.
see the bigger picture. He doesn't
Oh,
know
no.
the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what
Oh no!
this world
Death
is.
scares me!
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
This is just like in FNAF.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh! Or not. Oh.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
They fucking killed the narrator! Who is this lady? I'm scared of her.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, cool. Cool. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Wait, so I guess is this the real ending? Or another fake one? I don't know. Is there any real ending? I don't know. See, that's so cool. Filing cabinet. Probably not the I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right, Zyler. Button sounds. Wait. That's cool. Button. Who are the voice actors? Kevin Brighting. Thank you. The GOAT. Kevin is his name, I guess, then. Okay. Big fan of 3? 3 is a good one. I think I'm a fan of 2. Good one. I just... museum. This is cool. You know, when I was in New York, I went to the Met. This is just like the Met. Very cool. Maintenance room. I really wish I had played the original Stanley Parable, but I didn't. And so this came out 2022, and I was like, I might as well just play the new one. It says you don't need to play the old. I bet it would have been a cool experience. The mind control facility.
Then he pushed the number 8. Then he pushed the number 4. Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design, textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you'd pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental understanding.
This is fucking awesome.
The number 6. But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just gonna
That's so cool. That's so fucking sick. He recorded each line 3 times. Hey, don't I know it? I recorded lines for a video game recently, and I probably did like at least 10 takes of each. For no reason. They didn't ask me to. I always do multiple takes anyway, but they did not ask me to do that many. Low-key, it was too many, but I felt like I couldn't decide. Zending? What the hell is Zending? Wait, this is a spoiler. What is Zending? Oh. May 2012? Oh my gosh. Awesome. Awesome sauce. He may be a little old. They had an ending when you restarted from the escape menu. That's funny. I'm getting lost in here. Oh, wait, okay. Self always following the first 2 doors was important to get right since players replayed them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. So simplest version was The first one? Or, yeah, the first one. A vent? From the lounge into maintenance? They don't have that, I guess. It is Awesome Sauce. Awesome Sauce is a banger. That's so cool. The other entrance would be hitting depending on how you enter. That's cool. Vent. And one door to maintenance. Lounge. Right. Awesome. That's cool. Cool as fuck. I like how they explain it. Apartment timer. Wait, I don't know the apartment ending. Can't look at that. Oh, that's cool. This is so sick. This. How is the games? How is the game going? Hope it's as good or better than the first one. I'm a cool man. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. Well, we had initially planned to use these. Here are a section of those. Aw! Are you a rock? What is this? Could you tell me this? Huh. 111280 thing. We are getting some spoilers. That's okay. I don't know what these mean. If you don't know what it means, it's not a spoiler. Ooh, Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office. Cool! That's how it started. Next iteration. And this is what we got. Awesome! Hello, Lauren. Buddy dup dup dup, yeah. Who said that? Very cool. Where I came from?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two.
What?
You can stop the program.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for...
Wait, do I quit or do I die? Guys, what should we do? Do we quit or do we die? Well, if I quit to menu when I start the game again, am I just gonna die? I guess we'll see. Because either way I'm reopening the game, so if I quit to menu and then open it again, I'll just die. Anyway, right? Right? That's what you think. I also wish British ladies were real. Quit to menu. Begin the game.
This is the story of a man named
Did
Stanley.
that start me all the way over?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was...
Skipping that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to
Evil
the meeting
British
room.
lady.
Perhaps he had simply
Evil
missed a
fucking
memo.
British lady.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think there's someone we have to see. I think there's someone we need to see. I think there's someone that we need to see. Goodbye, horror member. Have a good rest of your day.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
My love! My love! She's locked in here! No! Let me in! Let me in! My wife! You can't keep her from me! You can't keep her from me! Oh my god! I'm gonna start crying. Dude. What? Let me out, let me out. I don't want to go down this way anymore. Oh my god, no! God damn it. God damn it. This. Yeah, do it. Thank you, Xylee. Leave one on my behalf, please.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What was the code again? Wasn't it 2845 or something? What if I type it before you said?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
Okay.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh my god.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Yes, he did. Yuri is dead. It's so tragic, dude. Excuse me. Oh! Wait, can I go back up? Hey!
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Yay!
Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Elevator
Well, that's
ride.
a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Wait, that was something there. There's...
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire
mad
of
at me,
critical
I think.
plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising
Blah, blah,
narrative.
blah,
Wow.
blah, blah.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Fine, we'll go back down. Gee.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
Yeah, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all
Because
of this?
Stanley's a freaking genius and you just don't get it. You just don't get it. And it's just... Evil man. Okay.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Stanley turned the fuck around. Ooh, what if Stanley went up again? Just kidding! I guess Stanley will go into the birthday cake? Jar full of nails. Birthday cake? Jar full of nails. Jar full of nails, I guess.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Well, definitely, but like, what the freak? Button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so
I
many
agree. I'm enjoying
individuals
this a
reduced
lot.
to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant
Who
nothing.
got 104 got fired. 104 got fired, and so did 601. What is that? 434's is broken. Interesting. So this is what he wanted me to see.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it.
But I'm still being
he
controlled.
Couldn't accept
You're making me do
His
shit.
own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Evil man.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
The main story is like... The story he wants you to follow, I don't know. It's funny. It's not bad. It's just like way more mundane than the rest of the game. I like it. I like it. Just like the dichotomy. You guys know that fuck ass TikTok? It was stupid. What? Wait. Buttons. 3. Then one's up there too. I need to get up here. Can't get up here. I bet 4 is up there. I need to get up there. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Levo would be a great narrator. I would be so good at it. Walk on. Can't. Walk on this. I can't get to button number 4. Can I throw something at it? Probably not. Oh well. 5 anyway. Now they're all out of order. Mind controls awaiting idle input. Let's do this.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control? Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification,
the narrator is like literally like
to
fucking
explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Playing
Mere
pretend.
moments until
then
the bomb goes off. But what precious
you go like,
moments each one
yeah, well,
of them
my
is.
character's
More time
stronger
to
than
talk
your
about
character
you,
because your
about
character
me.
is
Where we're
bad. Oh, I can
going,
push the buttons now.
What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Anyway.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
Or
I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back
I
the
pushed them in the
control
wrong
wrested
order.
away from you, it's quite rich.
I think I'm gonna
almost
die.
hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
I'm gonna
My
die.
goodness,
No.
only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so
It wasn't
much.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You
I'm
know what?
stupid.
To hell with
I
it.
assumed it,
I'm
now I'm
going
gonna
to
die.
put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional
extra
seconds,
time.
Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
It doesn't.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Fail save.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at
Activate
you.
button.
Running
Orange
from
70.
button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
Oh, all
that
these
this video
buttons, they're
game can be
silly.
beaten? Won?
Three.
Solved? Do you have any idea what your
I know where
purpose in
button
this
number
place
3
is?
is. It's over here. 50 Robux for. I'm literally about to have to
You're
play
in
that.
for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That
just
timer
pressed
isn't a
button number
catalyst to
3.
keep the action moving along. It's just
Incorrect.
seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Oh.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Oh.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
Keep adding time.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
I don't think
No
there's gonna
ending.
be a big boom.
Just you being blown to pieces.
Oh,
Will you
but this
cling
door
desperately
closed. That
to your
door was
fair
open
life,
and now it's
or will you
closed.
let it
So
go
wait, maybe it is
peacefully?
Jover.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke.
Goodbye.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second
Okay.
of your inevitable
Yeah, maybe
life
this is
from the
the
moment
end.
we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Naz. Bye, Naz. Thanks for stopping by. I just got blown up. Holy shit. Okay. Okay.
How long was I sitting there?
What?
Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I wonder what that means. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Creepy.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Thanks!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I did know that.
After After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Cool.
The Stanley Parable
okay,
Ultra
Tyler.
Deluxe
It's
features
goated.
exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
Wow.
delighting audiences the world over.
That's so cool.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds
Wow.
delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm
Very
sure
special.
it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Elevator, go fast, go fast, go fast. Or don't go at all.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally,
okay.
at long last,
Yay.
it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm excited. I'm excited. New content. New content I've never seen before.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Okay, let's go. We're getting the content. Eek! Oh.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Can I jump within the circle? I can't jump out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, we can jump. We have to make this count. We have to make this count. We have to make it last. Yeah, exactly. What if there's another jump circle later, but I won't have any jumps left?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
We'll keep some of our jumps for later should we need them. We got one out. It was very exciting. But now we're gonna, we're gonna see if we need it later. Okay, that was cool. Very good. Good stuff.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
I think it's
just
awesome.
Elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
No, the
If
jumping
this
is
new
awesome. What do you mean
then
it's
I
a
could just
trap?
read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over
Exactly,
1,000
Zyler, you
hours
get
of
it.
new
You
content.
get it. You get it.
Oh, wait. There's more.
Oh, we have more.
Very good.
Yay.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
He was
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Good.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them
I'll find them on
personally
Twitter
accountable.
right now. Don't worry.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
No, it's
it could
not your
never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
Exactly.
What do you say, friend?
I suppose. We're having a good time. Well, this is different. Mr. Narrator, this isn't quite right. This isn't quite right. That's what I'm looking for. This ain't it.
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Sure. Only since you're being so sneaky about it now, and I feel bad that the narrator has to be hiding now. Oh. Fucking ow. Okay, could have told me that I was gonna, you know. Ish. Was that part of the old game? I've never played the old game, so I have no idea.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
It tipped over the last of it. Wow. Now, okay, damn. Now I wish I had played the original beforehand. This feels like I didn't play Undertale before playing Deltarune. You know what I mean? Which I did, but like, I bet that's what these people feel like. You know, people who didn't play Undertale before they played Deltarune. I bet they feel like this. This is awesome. Very cool. Highly regarded game.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them.
It was
and
all
now,
of them.
it's nothing.
What?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk
What?
now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
No, not like that at all. The original remake? There's a... Ah, they gave me an alternate pathway and I can't even walk down it. What the freak? Cool.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley?
Going the wrong
game
way has
was
never
perfect.
felt so right.
It
That's
didn't
what
need
they
anything
said.
else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust
Tyler,
in the
come back.
hallowed
You need to
hall
reclaim
of
your
beloved
spot.
video game memories.
Can't get through here. I can't get in the serious room. Oh, but I can.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh, I wonder what they said.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh my god, this is awesome. I feel like I'm here too soon. I feel like I should have done more in like the main building. I wish I could read what that says.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse.
And I mean, you also can't see it until after you've played, like, at least a bit. Like, what, I've been going for, like, almost 2 hours.
Well,
I probably found it, like, what, 30 minutes ago?
But maybe it wasn't. Oh, dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people down.
No.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it's awesome. I love the Stanley Parable. Don't say that about yourself, narrator. I feel so bad now. Is this my fault?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
No.
A skip button? Well, yes.
Okay, good.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. What button do you propose that should be? Oh, I see.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
How long
and if
will
the
he
people
go?
want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is.
It
so
is
on and so
tempting.
forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday,
time
here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's
Why'd it make
the
me put in
only
my
thing
time
there
if it's
is.
not even
How many billions left
connected?
until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is. So on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah,
Oh.
blah, blah, blah. We've eaten too much and it can't
just
be just
repeats.
yet.
Okay.
No.
What?
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30,
Wow.
45 minutes?
How long was this one?
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
Why are
hours.
you rambling for 12 hours?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh.
You're back. Oh, my
Nice.
goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Aw.
Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh.
Or 2 weeks.
Oh, see you
I've been
next month.
sitting here all that... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past.
Did I kill him? Is he dead? Narrator. Where are you? He hates me. Oh. Oh, it's a fire alarm. Must be because it's like getting dusty. Dust in the
But they didn't understand the game was
Oh.
never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain
I
us.
get it. I get
wasn't
your
enough.
jokes.
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's
You may be
assessment of
losing
others.
it.
But of course, absolutely anyone.
Dad? Where'd you go? He's mad at me. He's mad at me. He's mad at me. And he hates me.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the
I'm sorry I skipped you, narrator. I shouldn't have done it. Oh! Dear. Well, that's not good. Oh. Well, that's a little better. Weren't we underwater? Wait, no, we're in a building above the water. Right. Oh. Gorgeous. Ain't nothing wrong with a little wildlife. Berries, yummy. Oh. Oh. Will it still work? God. Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Oh. Hey, I don't want to be outside. We fucking killed him. He's fucking dead. Dude. The end is never the end. Where's Stanley? That's how we're alive. Oh. I'm back in the fucking building again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. There's new content, guys.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
I did.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. Only if it's yours, narrator. I won't skip you this time. I swear. I pinky promise. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm sleepy. Oh, it skipped all the... Darn. Yeah,
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
I agree.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
We're going kinda
I say
fast.
we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
I literally feel like...
Calling it the Stanley
Oh my God.
Parable 2
I wish I
is
had
just
played the
so much
original before this.
catchier
I'm
than
so mad at
Ultra
myself.
Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Stanley Parable 5 win. One day for sure. Old and busted. New hotness. Yeah, true. True. Forward section. Yeah, true. True. This is good stuff. They're back. Two-door. Hey, okay. It's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. More The Stanley Parable. And better The Stanley Parable. Paradigm shift. Energy. Brick and mortar approach. And yeah. The color red. The color red is good. Sequential mind share. Yep. Win-win. Yep. All good. All good stuff. That's good. It's a good poster. 2 plants. Yep. Yeah. That's good stuff. Good stuff, guys. This is, I think... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. I think... Yeah, this is definitely the winner, but we've got some good options here. The Stanley Parable block. Good one. Stanley Parable 11. Like the Stanley Parable 2. That's good too. Sex in the City 2. That kind of fun. The Stanley Parable. That kind of. Thanks for attending my meeting in Comic Sans. Come on, guys, we're a company. We can be more professional than that. Very cool. Oh, there's two of him. There's two. Slide 5. I see the vision.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out.
Multiplayer? Where
Game
did it say
development is
multiplayer?
much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Multiplayer would make a lot of sense for Stanley Parable 2. What is it? The Stanley Parable is the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel. I get it, like, because the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Yeah, the Stanley, yeah, that's a good one too. That's a good one. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, yeah. That's all too. Aladdin. That's all true. This way to the show floor. Red carpet. Got a snap some pictures. Snap some pictures. Hey. Heyo. Oh wow, bus just drove right up to the seating. That's pretty convenient. Wow. Ooh, wow. Oh my gosh.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Are there buttons I can press? Oh, merchandise. Cool. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. I'd be inclined to agree. Very cool. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Hear your name in the game. I don't want to get doxxed.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Hey guys, we're on the
And
road
of
to getting
course,
doxxed.
the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Oh, okay.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever
Right.
name that is.
Right.
Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience
Jim.
of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath,
okay.
clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Hey guys, welcome to the
I
stream.
want
My
you
name is
to
Jim.
imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim,
I'm ready.
falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim,
God, I
seizing
can't believe
all
we're
of the
in the
world's
beginning.
possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply?
Feel it.
Are you really, truly Jim
Feel
right
it.
now?
I'm Jim.
If so, then
Jim.
please step forward and press the button.
Okay. Guys, I'm kind of really nervous about this. I'm kind of getting imposter syndrome, right? I just don't know if I've been like, I don't know if I'm really truly deserving of the role Jim, and I feel like they were just kind of quick to give it to me, and I just don't know if I'm fully prepared. Okay, I'm ready. I can do it. No, I'm ready. I'm Jim. Oh wait, I need to. Jim, I think would walk with swagger, right? Okay. We have to walk up to the button again as Jim. We already pressed it, and so like the actor knows, but like Jim doesn't know that it's about to say it. Okay. No, it's okay, Brian. No, it's okay. No, you're fine. Okay. Okay. I'm Jim. Wow. What a nice building. It's so crazy. Orange is my favorite color, and those yellow buttons, they're so my style vibe. This is just amazing. Oh, it's real great being named someone named Jim. Can you hear your name with The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game? Oh, well, my name is Jim. I mean, that's not that common. What if it doesn't say my name? But it says it'll say the name of the player. I guess, okay. Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described
Wow.
you. Do it again, do it again.
Right, stick. Wow, that was definitely something, but I'm chill about it because I'm Jim. So let's try it again.
It
Oh,
hits even
yeah.
harder the second time. If
Pretty
this
good.
were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the
I
money.
agree. Jim concurs.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy.
I'm putting the Jim button away.
No, what?
Otherwise,
Go on,
soon
Jim.
you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
I'm Jim. He got overstimulated. Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry, narrator. I'm sorry. Okay. But yeah, well, it was really cool being Jim. Really cool. I've always wondered what it would be like to walk around with the swagger of a man named Jim. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Honestly, that's a brilliant
I suppose I
feature.
could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Wait, that's the apple. That's the end. No, please, no screenshots. You heard Jim in the game. Yes, I did. The button that says Jim, that's Jim. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh. I don't know, Brian. I don't know. Reassurance bucket. The reassurance bucket. Wow, this sounds cool. Will this reassure me?
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
Right.
That it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the
No,
ass
games
that
should
would
be
be?
uncomfortable.
Yes, the bucket
Art
is the
should make you
perfect
uncomfortable.
solution. Come on, give it a try.
Always wanted to feel reassured by a bucket. Oh,
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort,
Why does
even
it
in
laugh?
the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
hey, thanks.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on,
do.
don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable
Good
2.
stuff. I'm gonna... Okay. Now it's mine.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
I don't
That
know.
really should be an award if it isn't already.
Maybe I do want to go...
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Infinite hole. Free... Settings world champ. There's so much to do. Settings world champ. Let me see this. Oh, good. Okay. Fuck the stupid settings. World champion. I guess I'm not allowed in. Freaking mean. Infinite hole that won't end. The exit. That's blocked off naturally. Oh, a map. Jump circle? Where? Okay, it's, I think, across this. Why are these labeled so weird? New achievement. It's easy. Oh, is that our boy? Pull the lever, retrieve your achievement. Okay. It did the thing where it loads in. No. No, I'm not ready.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
Yeah.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Thanks, Kevin.
To at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Well, we haven't seen the infinite hole, which we will go and see. Collectibles. I love collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? What the fuck?
Ah, collectibles.
What?
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly
I'm scared.
innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh! Hey! Oh. 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 Only got one. There's 6.
God,
Okay.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for
What
it.
do you mean?
Absolutely tragic.
Jump circle. How do I get to the jump circle? It's down. I'm here. If I'm here. Jump circle! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I would need to save my jumps. I knew I'd need to save my jumps. I
You know
freaking
what,
knew
Stanley?
it.
I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea.
Yes, it was.
I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
You know what? We'll do 2 this time. What if we need it again? What if we need it again? A little more. A little more that time. And indulged a little more, you know. I have nothing wrong with that, I think. There's a bug on my screen. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Okay. Infinite hold time, I guess. Oh, no screenshot. Jump a little more. Just a little. One more. Sure. Then it'll be an even number. Is that good? Is that good? Are we happy with that? Are we satisfied? You gotta keep some in the bank. You gotta save. You gotta save your money. Always save your money. Always save your jumps. Satisfactory? Okay, good. That we're all on the same page. Oh.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm
Right.
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get Well Someday is good. Get Well Someday is good, fits the aesthetic, the vibe of the whole Stanley 2 convention we've got going on. But Happy 12th Birthday Stepniece is iconic. What are we thinking, fellas? What are we thinking? Get Well Someday, or what do we think? I'm thinking Get Well Someday, personally, but the iconic one, the the stepdaughter or stepniece. Whatever the hell. Get well's too easy. You're right. You're right. You're right. This one has more flair and pizzazz. It's true.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay, well. You know. Okay.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
No?
No, I've
Yep.
made my decision.
Yeah,
We're
you mean-
moving
yeah.
on.
Okay, yeah, good. Good, no, good, because it's too late to change it now, so. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever. I don't even care. Wasn't even that attached to my step niece or whatever. Whatever. Stupid. Anyways. Well, okay, I can't even lie. Sometimes I will do that where I'll ask for someone's opinion and then it's like, wait, but now I actually know what I want. It can be helpful, but... So
Stanley,
rude.
here's an idea that I'm truly
Never
fond
anymore.
of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Never?
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever.
Forever.
That's right. Infinite falling.
Infinite?
You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
But if I fall forever, what are you gonna do? Well, I guess nothing else to do.
You see,
Oh.
isn't it wonderful? One of my
We
more
can see.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
But I want to see the bottom of the hole.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Yeah, we gotta see
Maybe
the
do it
hole.
on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole.
We're gonna die.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Uh-oh, is
From
that the
one
bottom?
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in
What?
nature. It's more of a...
Oh.
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
Yay.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is
Throw
just that
cigarettes
you're
down here.
unusually fascinated by falling.
Eating it.
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
Me, I would like to.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need.
Every
Don't you
pause
put this
button's
on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said
yelled
some
at me.
things we didn't mean. Why
didn't
don't
say
we just
anything.
put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
I guess.
If that works for you,
Although I
then
wasn't
go
even
ahead and
falling
press
for
the
that long. It was
teleport
barely falling
button
for like
to
a
warp
minute.
up to the
Oh.
top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
How are you gonna be at the top of the hill? I can't even... Or at the top of the hole, I can't even see you. Oh well. I guess can't do anything down here. I wonder how that mug fell, though, without breaking. You can also right-click to move forward. That's so weird. Anyways.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I thought it was a bug on my screen. Okay. But I've already seen all your ideas for the sequel. I've seen... Can I go up? No, I can't. Is that open? Right. This is the hole. Okay. Hole does more hole. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what just happened. That's also, I guess, what happened. Is that just the whole emoji? Right. Right. Okay. Maybe let's revisit the settings world champion. So I thought it was kind of rude how it didn't let me in.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah. I don't need to simplify. You can crouch? Wait. Have I been able to crouch the whole time? Oh, are you the settings world champion, Siler? Is that why? And that's why you're saying this to me? Aw, Stanley, he's so sad. I walk slow when I want to be the settings world champion. Oh. I would also like to exit this. I suppose that's fair. Usually I would adjust more, but this game is rather satisfactory and intuitive, so it's fine. Oh. Nothing. They got rid of the fucking sun. Well, there's Mr. Narrator. I'm afraid there's nothing else to do. Welcome, Sigma Yuri. We already went in the button that says gym. We have the reassurance bucket. What? We can't leave. Maybe. Let's check the bucket again. Maybe there's something. I didn't return it after all. Oh, there's. I literally just have the bucket. Well, I feel very reassured at least. Pressing G didn't work. That's a good thought though. Maybe we can jump down the hole again. Exactly. Other streamers with hundreds of viewers aren't Leva. I heard Jim. There's no more button though. Oh, right, I forgot to walk in as Jim. Hold on, I'm just... Literally Jim. Wait, but how can I be Jim now? Jim didn't have a bucket before, and now I have a bucket, and it's all wrong, and it's stressing me out, and I don't know what to do. Oh well. No Jim button. Okay. Let's pitch ourselves down the hole again. That seems like a good idea. Gym 2, the holder of buckets. You know what? That could work. The cooler gym. It's true. This thing is... Fix the freaking thing.
Come now, you've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly,
What?
but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Well, that was just rude. Am I missing something? Is there something I haven't seen? Maybe it's... Right there without buckets, we're all gym. You know what? You're right. Something moved when I was down here. It was like your screen did the thing. I chose badly? Huh, right. Right. Oh, who were the ones who was like, pick the iconic one, pick the diva, the step niece diva. That was your exact words, obviously verbatim. So, I don't know why you're telling me I chose badly. suppose you're right. I can't blame those for my decisions. Oh, is this what the infinite hole would look like? That's a little dangerous. If it has a loop-de-loop, what if I... Like, I don't think that looks like it keeps going. Well, I guess let's go down here again. Ah. Excuse me. Cowabunga.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
That's perfectly normal.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
I definitely
I couldn't
think
help
so.
but feel like you spent a little less time in
I
there
think
than
so
you did
too.
before.
I think- yeah.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole.
Yeah.
But I didn't think it was that not infinite.
No, it was definitely
Well,
longer
I suppose
before.
once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough
I
of the
am not
hole,
a
you can hit
lesbian.
the teleport button and come join me up above.
Maybe Stanley is.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Oh.
I really do have... Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Back in the fucking building
If this
again.
starts to become a thing where...
Oh, that was way
Wow.
less infinite.
Okay, yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Right, yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep,
I
even
agree.
by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
I don't know.
Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Let's try it.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
This is an experiment I'm down
Well,
for.
there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole
Yeah,
at
that
this
really
point.
is barely a
How
hole.
is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with
stuck in the hole
holes,
now.
but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Oh, it's scratching the itch,
Oh.
all right.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Can't teleport. Oh,
Is the, teleport button not working?
it's not, indeed.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment
Yeah,
ago.
I
Try it
understand that,
again.
but now it's not. Still not working.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
What can you do?
I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
You're right, I'm
you
in a
couldn't
circle.
bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
No, let me out of the
You get to
hole.
be with the hole. I get to do literally
have jumps.
anything else. Take care, Stanley.
No!
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Literally walking away. There is a jump button, indeed. It just only works in specific circles. Let me out! Whatever, I'm in the hole now. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck? I rubbed my eyes. The hole is on my side. Wow. Oh! Oh, hey, Stanley. Oh, you can change the music.
My head's stronger. Now you're no.
Change your reality. Whoa. This one rocks.
Okay, I don't like this.
You know, I did a dance recital like last year, and it was like abstract movement, and we dead ass danced to like sound like this. It was weird. Like, oh, I like this one. Like, I like abstract dance and like contemporary movement, but it was a little too much for me. Hey! Hey! That one's... Oh, what the hell? That one's also good. This one is good too. I like this one. Oh, wait! I like this one so much! Ooh! Oh! Wait.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley.
Man.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
Let me out!
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Oh. I'm back in the fucking building.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Are there actually new features? Or... Exactly, release Leva. Release Leva, as you would say. Maybe, if you would be so inclined. Stanley Parable... Wait, can I go up here? I haven't been up here yet. Exit!
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Absolutely.
Ready to move on now?
Absolutely. It was fun, for sure. No screen. Whatever screen.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
They're pretty
Yes, I know
cool.
it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I think
there's definitely a
has
good game in there
potential.
somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Right. I'm sorry, I should have gotten the jump circle on this one. You're
Okay.
right. I'm so evil.
Are you
I'm
ready?
sorry. I'm useless.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
Yeah.
It's sort of... Okay, never mind.
No, it's good.
Hold
It's
on.
got
Let me do a
buttons,
different
it's got the jump
arrangement.
circle.
Okay,
the
yes.
hole.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh,
Ah,
I like
Who am
the
I kidding,
first
Stanley?
one more.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot
Two
of
holes,
gags.
it's too much.
And I do
That's
very
too
much
infinite.
enjoy creating
And you can
gags,
jump
but
in
they
one
don't
of
add
the
up to anything.
other infinite. That doesn't make sense. You're
I
falling.
wanted more
How are
than
you gonna jump
anything
if
to
you're
create a
falling?
sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
I understand.
wanted fans to love it.
Of course.
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
You're right.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yeah, of course.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Right.
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with
You might be
bold and
cooking.
uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Right. Go ahead.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
It's nice. It's nice. I like this. I like this. Cool. I like the red. Oh, the red. It's not. Thank you, Kevin. Yeah. It is a little scarier than before. I don't know how I feel about it. It doesn't like. Yeah.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a
Oh.
big building where he was employee number 427.
Yeah, right.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push,
the narrator sounds kinda
how
old. I don't
long
know
to
if he
push
can
them,
run.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Stanley Parable.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
This is true.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he... Oh, please. Are you really just
It's
doing this
back.
for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5. Stanley picked up the bucket.
I feel reassurance. I do. Was I like that before? No more new content, I guess.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I think there's someone we need to meet.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps
I
his
need the
boss's
broom's
office was where he'd find answers.
Hello.
Oh, Stanley, can
I
you
walked
feel it?
you in here
The broom
and went
closet.
back.
It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you?
Oh.
The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning
Like how
supplies.
you say that the broom belongs in the broom
Stanley.
closet and she
Don't
can't go
give in.
anywhere else?
Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be. given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
It's true.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults
I can't leave...
simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Right.
But even this is worse than I had imagined.
I agree.
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
We are!
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient. That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner. Well, I'd never.
Do you think that the
Go
bucket
on,
and the broom
Stanley.
could be friends?
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Broom closet,
expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Whatever. Okay. Well, I literally can't put it down.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh.
There.
Yep,
now it's settled.
That's good.
No more
but
debate.
The bucket is my
no
friend,
more discussion.
So I wouldn't call it my
Take
property.
a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
True.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Nice.
You see?
Good.
I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
I can't...
There really is a wide
bucket.
variety of applications for this sticker.
Thank you. I think that broom closet is just kind of toxic, and so broom
You know what?
being stuck in the
I could
closet
take the name-calling
might
and the
need a
dismissal
friend.
of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay. So we don't think... Well, he's not saying that about the broom. He's saying it about the broom closet. I think the broom closet could be a little bit toxic for the broom. You know, forcing her to stay inside all the time. Hi, MK. Welcome to the stream. But so I'm thinking, if broom closet is stuck in this shitty situation, wouldn't it be nice... If broom is stuck in this situation in the closet, wouldn't it be nice if she had a friend, like Bucket? But it's just that I literally can't put Bucket down, you know? So... Goodbye, broom. I love you. It's always good to see you. Good riddance to you, broom closet. Yeah, we got him good.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I feel like a bucket could go in a bathroom.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Well,
you can't
I would
buy
feel
that
very
sort of
pleasured.
happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Thank you, I will, I think.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
The bucket
Was the
did help
bucket
me,
guiding
yeah.
him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It's true.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Dude!
you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands?
Mini-stands is
Stanley
good.
figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines
Another
is okay.
Stanlerine under your belt.
Whatever you like. Whatever you like. Sure. I've missed the narrator, so let's just do what he says. Let's go along with the story. He worked really hard on it after all. You know. We'll go to the
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown
I
fate.
don't know what the fate is. Ooh.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you,
miss my
Stanley.
wife, too. I miss
Everything
her a
will
lot.
be fine.
Thank you, Kevin.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind
Jar of
Control
nails,
Facility.
birthday cake. Jar of nails, birthday cake. Jar of nails, let's go.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I wonder.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I miss Ivan from Alien Stage 2.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
There's not
The
even
bucket
anyone in
had
here.
never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring
Don't worry,
it
Bucket,
that
I'm here for
everything would be fine.
But if I'm reassuring the bucket, who's gonna reassure me?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Excuse me. Sorry, I
These
was yawning.
questions
My model
raised
looks so
furiously
freaking
in
weird
Stanley's
when
feeble
it's yawned.
mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept
screamed
it.
into the bucket.
His own life in
No!
someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Being with this bucket
At this
really makes me
point,
want to turn
he could
off the
trust
mind
no
control.
one except
Because
for
I
the
feel like I
bucket.
have to do good now. Because of the bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Take down the... Did we do it?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive
Yay.
door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
I'll sneeze
Both
in
of them
every
wanted to
country,
begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
What?
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Is the bucket my
with
lover?
one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
What? What?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering
Let me
in
out.
uncertainty.
Release me.
Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place.
No.
Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Release me.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
What?
But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so
To be trapped
bad,
eternally in
Stanley thought
darkness
to himself.
sucks.
As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. It wouldn't let me leave the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Where's
memo.
my stickers.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Okay, we're gonna go right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This
I
was
wish I
not the
could.
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I agree.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly
I think
was.
it is.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, what?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We're going this way, though.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way
Wait.
to the top.
Wait.
There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket
How do
was
I-
speaking to him.
How
It
do I
should
get
have
to that
alarmed him, of
collectible?
course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken
Do
to
I
him,
jump down
and
or
he
keep going this way? I
unthinkingly
don't
did
know.
whatever the bucket asked.
I didn't miss it because you can't drop down there. Looks like there's a vent you have to go through. We'll find it.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
We may not be on the path to get it now, though. God damn it.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket.
Oh, shit, this
Pick
is
up the
expansive.
phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
The apartment ending they were talking about.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Let's go home, I guess.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Yes, I can
Listen to me.
literally hear you.
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
This is so crazy.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
We're watching TV together. I don't care. Shut up.
It's sad.
In the
I suppose
end,
he doesn't need
I
me
thought the
anymore.
broom closet was the
From
bad
now
guy. In the
on,
end,
he's
the
just
bucket
going to
turned out
cling to
be the
this
one
bucket, this cold, empty
taking
bucket,
over my
this
life.
sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Don't give her pretty privilege.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
We're watching TV.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Wanna get rid of you. Drown you in the sink.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
This is like an allegory, I think.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket.
Oh.
No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I
Oh.
want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to
Bucket,
say.
this is-
Do anything
this
it
is kinda
asks.
fast,
What's
don't
wrong
you
with me?
think?
I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket,
Rather
this would be
sure.
less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it.
No,
Give
no.
it to me now. Give it or
This
I'll...
is my bucket. I'm closing my eyes. We were about a freak. I was a little wary at first. I was like, bucket's taking over my life or whatever, but like now I want it to, like in a freaky way.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
But we are gonna
Stanley
find
took
a
the
way
door
to
on his
get
left
the-
to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured
shit,
through the
it
maintenance
closed.
section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Go down here with the bucket. Blech! Sorry. I made a freaky
Oh,
face.
good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What the fuck? Room
You see,
closet.
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's
Oh.
just sequel content. We're
my
the ones
friends.
that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
I've never seen
Because
this
that's
person in my
what
life.
fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket
This
that they've
baby
never
I
seen before.
recognize, the plant,
Yes,
sure,
I know
I've
I'm the
never
one who
seen
gave
this
you the
one.
bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Okay.
Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
This narrator, he sounds like Huxley. Like, it's the same mannequin energy.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is
Okay,
all
we're going
about.
on an adventure
Don't you
again.
remember all those
you, the
great
line.
jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something
I
up.
played the original.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh,
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the
No,
rich lore of the
but-
Stanley Parable.
No.
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much
No.
personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
no, I can't.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
No.
Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Okay,
Go
we're
ahead
safe
now,
here.
Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the
Turn
machine
off,
when
turn
you're ready.
off.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait.
I can't just
Sure,
let
I
it
can hear
destroy
you
my
saying,
bucket.
how does a character with only one personality trait deserve
She's
to
not
join the
good for me,
pantheon
but I
of
just
beloved
can't
Stanley
let you
Parable
destroy her.
characters? Well, you see, if you were to really
we can't
explore
do
the
that.
bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely
No.
loaded with complexity and nuance
But the
that it's
bucket's
really
desire
like
to fuck up
10
my life is
personality
also
traits. What
in
other
nuance
object in this
and-
game
and
can
stuff.
you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I
Oh,
wonder what
don't
sort
be
of
talking
bucket
shit about the
destroyer
broom
merchandise
closet.
the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to
No.
hurry and feed it.
No.
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure
not
Line
doing
or
it.
the
I'm not
Bucket
doing
Destroyer until you crush that damn
I'm not
bucket.
doing it. I'm
Quickly
not
now,
doing it.
the fans are waiting.
Bucket
Do it,
Destroyer
the
is a talk-
fans,
he's just trying
Stanley.
to- he's
Give
just
the
trying to break up our
fans what they
relationship.
want. Hurry and The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
No, this is a good thing.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
The bucket has kind of messed up my life a little bit. I don't want to let her go, but I might have to. Oh, do I pick up the bucket again or do I not, guys? I don't know. I'm stressed. I'm scared. I don't know how I'll manage without the bucket. But the bucket has caused a lot of, like, you know, stress for me. Habits, yeah, you're right.
Spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Now
This
let's
was
find
not
how to
directly
get
to
that
the meeting
that
room,
collectible.
but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the
No,
door on
yours
his
is that
left
the
to go
bucket was
back
wrong.
to the meeting room.
Okay, let's see.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
You can
the
jump
cargo
down
lift,
here.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley
Yep,
figurines.
we figured
and now
it
I'm
out.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think,
Figlies?
Stanley? What name
Stan
better
Loreen's is definitely
encapsulates the
better out of the
intrinsic
two,
sense
but I
of
liked Mini
happiness
Stans.
that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Right. Okay, sure. If I can get down safely, then I can go down there. Oh. Oh. Well, that's not quite where I wanted to go. Oh.
Okay, this is day number 295, tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I
This
set
is an
it down,
allegory.
it doesn't make sense. There's no
Really
explanation
high quality
for
audio
it.
you know.
I still haven't figured out
cassette
why
tape.
I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful.
God.
Because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Caporata.
What? We need the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But that's... It's not the... That's not the right way.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone. Not with the bucket around.
Not with the bucket around.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Maybe we can see
But
what's
Stanley
through the
had
red,
felt
blue,
the bucket
red door,
calling
blue
to
door.
him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
no.
better than the... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, I wonder if there's a way down to that garage.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Because I think if we fall off of here, we die. We can fall down onto there. That's a safe height to fall. But then I think falling on... Maybe I can fall into those boxes? I'm not getting corrupted from the bucket. You know that... You know that one Twitter post that was like... Oh, the artist didn't speak... English wasn't their first language, but the sentence was so broken. The sentence was just so broken, it was kind of funny. It was like... Discovers thing, thinking it can save people. Gets consumed of that thing. Or something. That's me right now. I want to go down there. I want to go down there. I like Broom a lot. Don't try to steal my man. Maybe I can jump onto boxes? I don't know. I don't know! Yeah, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Gets consumed of that thing. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. We'll see the doors.
Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I also
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this
We have to
obvious
get on this
fact.
bridge.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Not true, I think. Okay, but let's look around real quick. Is there any... There's nothing behind there I can safely jump onto. I think I'll just die if I fall from that bridge. You know? Maybe the boxes will let me jump onto them, but I have no idea. Danger. Danger everywhere. No, I got a bucket.
No, stop.
What?
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right
Whoa.
there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Well, but...
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring
But
the
it's
bucket
my
here?
bucket.
Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your
yeah.
behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your
I know it's a
understanding of what
bucket.
is and
I know
isn't
it's a bucket. It's my lover.
Please, step in here for a moment.
What? No, Fine, I guess we'll... He just made me go into a dark room. Okay. Oh. Is it...
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not
okay.
the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right?
Right,
This should
yeah.
tell us everything we'll ever need to know
Okay.
about what is or is not a bucket.
Sure, I'm ready.
Okay, let's begin.
Yeah.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
That is a bucket. Yeah.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, okay. It does look like my stage, but you're right. That's funny.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Looks bucket-like to me.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Okay. Let's see this.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Third time's the charm, right?
Correct. This is a
Yup.
bucket.
I know what a bucket is.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I mean, it could be. I guess because there's a hole in the top, so you could fill it with something.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
Okay.
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
Okay, okay.
Let's just move on to the next one.
Well, he didn't need to be mean to me. I'm sensitive.
Is this a bucket?
It might be a bucket. It might be a bucket.
Correct. This is a
That's
bucket.
what I thought. Exactly. Zyler, we're on the same page. You get it. Absolutely.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
This one doesn't fully look like a bucket to me. Even if it is a bucket, it's not my bucket. I've seen so many buckets now. The only thing on my mind is my bucket, so this one kind of, you know.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
see. It should be
Take your
around
time.
here somewhere.
Yeah, no, take your time. Sure, for sure. There it can. Well...
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Everything's a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Everything is created from nothing, so nothing...
Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Well, yeah, he's a
I'm
bucket.
losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship
You can't
apart.
press the button.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
What?
But I'm going to erase all buckets
No!
from the game
No!
entirely.
Please,
Okay,
no.
Here we go.
No. Don't, you can't. No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait,
It was all buckets.
was everything a bucket?
It was.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
Everything.
Oh my God, I had no idea.
Yeah.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
I'm not a bucket
We're
because
not
I was
buckets.
married to a bucket.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket.
Sure.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Sure.
Who knows what that information might do to a person. All right, here we go.
It's understandable.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Why
memo.
is it taking me this way now?
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure
It's true.
together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Yeah, you're right. Bucket
and
Destroyer
entered the
was a
door on
bucket
his
too.
left.
And Broom must be a
This
bucket
was
as
not the
well.
correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Exactly. And you know what?
Stanley took the
That'll
door
just
on his
happen.
left to go back to the meeting room.
Sometimes there's hypocrites, you know?
No,
Said the bucket.
No.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift,
Maybe we
yes.
can get
go
through the
there.
bucket room
Go to
now.
the car. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Apparently
It should
not
have
the
alarmed
railing.
him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket
Slid
asked.
off. Let me in the bucket room, please.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says,
But
no
everything- we
buckets
literally just went
past
over
this
this.
point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the
We
bucket
just
here?
went over this.
Unless, what if the problem is
If
that
this
you
makes me do
actually
the same
don't
thing
know
over
what
again.
is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding
Let me
could
know what
have
you get,
dire
Tyler.
consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Well, now we
So
know the answers
much
to
of
the
the
questions.
impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm
Sure.
showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a
Right.
bucket. Okay, let's begin.
At my stage. Wait. We know
Item
this
one.
one is not a bucket.
Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No, it is not.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
That one is a bucket. Yes, that one. That one's
Correct.
A bucket.
This
Correct.
is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
This one actually is not a bucket. In fact,
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
exactly.
To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was
getcha.
starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank
I
you
get
for
it.
not making me look like an idiot. Okay,
I'm an
next
idiot.
one.
Next one for sure.
Is this a bucket?
This one, yeah, this one is this one. That one's a bucket, for sure.
Correct. This is a bucket.
It is, yeah.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I don't know. I don't actually know. Yes.
Trick question.
Right, that one was
Both.
both.
Gotcha.
Right, that one was both. Right.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Well, nothing's not a bucket.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket.
I'm doing so good
We
this
both
time.
know
He's so
full
proud of
well
me.
that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
No, I don't. I'm lying.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket?
I
What
just
isn't
said
a
that
bucket?
not
Mere
everything
moments
is a
ago I
bucket,
could
which
answer
is
these questions
true.
with
Okay.
confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
So
Do any of
dramatic,
us know
so
what a bucket
existential.
is?
Come on, bruh.
Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And
Same
you,
old,
Stanley,
same old.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not
We do
buckets.
love the. It was just a repeat.
Yes,
I
actually feel
answered
much
differently,
more at
but it
ease
ended
right
up being
now.
the same.
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Yes, reset
and
everything.
we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Perfect.
And we'll
Sounds
know
good.
that it's all a bucket.
We will.
But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Okay, I think this time. This time, baby.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
Oh.
What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Figure Finders Committee in the meeting. In the meeting room. I should go in the meeting room then.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Did. Okay, Figure Finders. Yeah. Managed to pick up. Yeah. I managed to pick something. Trust the completionist instinct. True. Warehouse access. Wait. Oh. Yeah, this is to get the one in the... Yeah. This is to get the one that we got. One of them died doing it. But we got it. Okay, we'll have to go through... There's one through the door with no bucket. Okay. Okay. Wait, this is good. Something to do with stairs. We're about to come up on some stairs. Little broom
Stanley,
closet.
we must move on from this broom closet, simply
broom.
because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for
hey, Zyler.
hours. But
I
alas,
like orange chicken.
no stickers.
Can I have a beat?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
To the boss's office. Yes, we found it.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler
There's only
anarines.
one more,
Very
and I know
soon,
where it
you'll
is.
collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be
Thank
it.
you, Zyler.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler anarines. None of us can.
Figler anarines. Who was calling them that? Okay, which way do we want to go? Do you want to go endless route? Let's go endless.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then, something occurred to Stanley.
All you have to do
Maybe,
is walk through.
he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Good night,
He
Sigma
looked down at the
Yuri.
bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
What?
Someone
This is my
else's
bucket.
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very
Wait,
odd.
my bucket's gone.
And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I
Floated
must
off the
find
ground
it.
a little.
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
Bucket, I'm
Stanley,
coming.
it's me, the bucket.
This is fucking
Could it truly
insane.
be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one
Oh,
bucket after the
what?
next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me,
Mine has
Stanley.
stickers on it.
Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful.
Ow.
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Are we gonna see Mariella?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella!
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Exactly.
Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work,
Exactly.
for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks
Mariella
ass.
is a
And she
badass.
backflipped all the way to work.
Oh. Okay. Well, good for Mariella. Spin-off game with Mariella. The Mariella Parable.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Mariella.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Skipping the bucket this time. We're going to the red and blue door. Is it the collectible?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
right.
doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I don't have a bucket,
Perhaps
so
he
I
wanted to
can't
stop
backflip
by the
on my way to
employee
work,
lounge first,
unfortunately.
just to admire it.
It was okay.
I think it was great. What do you mean it was just okay?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nuh-uh. Stanley went to the warehouse.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You have to go over there.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact
wouldn't
is
share
that the
your
story
bucket
has
with
been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why... I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help
I wonder
you,
if that's
to
been there
show
the
you
whole
something
time.
beautiful. Look,
Probably
let me
not.
prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Yay!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
I will.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
I have.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Yay.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Let me...
Stanley walked through
How
the
many
red
achievements
door.
are in this game? Wow, there's not that many. Beat the game? Fuck, don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. God damn it. I should have been... Should have played this way back in fucking 2022.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
I just want to go through it when he puts all the stuff on the red door.
I still don't think we're communicating
Okay, now we'll go
properly.
through it.
Stanley walked through... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Well,
the problem
no,
is all
you
these
haven't shown me
choices.
anything.
The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now.
Going in a circle again.
Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Pretty nice. A little boring, don't we think? Just ooh. Oh, never mind. It's also colors. That's nice. That's cute. That's cute. That's but just kind of boring. Don't you think?
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Yeah, we'll do. We need the dosh, the whatever it's called.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Just a way to kill myself. Okay. That's bad. We can't. No. We can. Yay!
No!
Oh, ow.
Oh, thank God you lived.
Not for
You had
long.
no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
What's wrong with that?
Stanley,
Oh.
let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for
Oh
me?
my gosh.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No, I love your
That
game.
you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid
It's just
of it?
business.
You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Well, I mean,
Am I reading
no.
the situation correctly?
Maybe.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I
I
don't
am
know
getting a kick
anymore.
out of it.
I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
He's pretty sad now. Yeah, exactly, Tyler, you get it, yeah. Hey, do a backflip. Woo!
Is it over?
Oh.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I wonder if Stanley is the narrator. Is he? Wish I could press buttons on my computer. The balloons are gone. What the fuck? Oh, that's weird.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figlets.
I got them all.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Yeah.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your
Was.
entire life?
It was.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
It definitely did.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Fine.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
I guess. Oh, now remembering with Stanley. Cute, okay. Ah, ew.
Here's where it all began. The
What is-
first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there
Yeah.
on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
I mean, just I don't
We
know.
were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Oh. Yay. I have 7 now. Yay. Oh, this is fun. This is cute.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's
I did.
bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them,
Well, I
let
did.
alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane,
Now I'm stuck in the bathroom. Do
unremarkable
I have to
ways.
take a shit to get out or something? Oh, okay.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you
Who is
remember?
this one? Yeah, we need a jump circle again. I agree. It's been a minute. I'm getting a little bit, I'm getting a little antsy. I need to jump. I need to stretch my legs.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
This is true.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third
Is
time
that
doing
true?
anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a figly in this pink room.
I don't-
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I don't think that's exactly accurate, but hey, I'm greedy. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think that's correct, though. Oh, we
This
found
was the
one
5th
upstairs.
mini Stan, and this one was
Wait,
really
wait,
something special. It was under the stairs. I remember it so clearly.
But the
In
fourth
fact,
one...
because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate
The
the
warehouse.
occasion. Enjoy.
Oh. Yeah. That's what I said. I did that too. Yeah. I made sure to stop and look at it. Yeah. I did. Thank you. It is. Thank you, Merritt. Thank you. Kevin, you just did it all. Orange Stand, yeah.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Really does.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
I'm glad. So what about the warehouse? We're missing the warehouse.
And then, Stanley, we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
True. So what about the warehouse one? Oh. Whoa.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Whoa, that's freaky. Maybe that means I'm like a cameraman from Skibbity Toilet. And all my...
No, I'm not done.
What?
I'm not ready to move on.
What?
Stop the loading screen.
Oh.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these
I don't wanna-
figurines? Let's just go backwards.
what?
We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction.
Okay.
See how that
Okay,
feels.
sure. Wow.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember
Right,
this.
yeah, another
I must say,
one.
of all the
Wow.
figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's
Right.
keep going. I want more.
Okay. Greedy man, but okay, sure.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you
I
remember the video? we
I
watched?
do. I remember the video. It was so. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Nice.
Yes,
Thanks.
I love that video.
It was a nice video. It was a nice video indeed. Okay. This room.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
No, me
Good
neither.
room, though. A solid room.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. And then, the bosses. of
These
course.
really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
Right.
I'm very
I
glad
agree.
we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Sure. What was that? What? I got a fall. Okay. I did not fall. I also love the pink room. Perhaps... Nothing? But the warehouse. What the heck?
This was our second Figly. Don't you remember?
I do
yes, I
remember.
remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Release me! Yeah, this did come before that. Yeah. Yeah.
Look,
what if
it's
something
the
jumps me in the
terrible new
dark?
content
Hey!
that we were originally sold on.
I was right to
I
save
remember
them.
hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More
Okay, how many
memories.
jumps should we do this time? I think we'll indulge a little. We'll use 4 this time. Ooh, it's good. It's good. Good. 6, we think? That's a lot. But okay, we can use 6. Last one. Is everyone ready? Everyone ready? Last one. We're all ready? Everyone's packed up, ready to go after this? Okay. Number 6. Okay. Okay, good. Good, good. Oh, I'm back in the fucking
yes,
again.
the 2 doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, we're still in the memory zone.
And before everything else, there was your office.
I mean, yeah, but release me.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
I can remember.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
What can I do, though? If this is the last one and I'm about to die, what do I do? Why is the bucket back? Do I take the bucket? Do I take the bucket or do I not take the bucket? To take it or not to take the bucket? I don't know. I don't know. The bucket is stressing me out. The bucket is stressing me out. I'm scared of the bucket. I'm scared of the bucket. You're right.
A good bucket. A strong bucket, a humble bucket.
Maybe.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Maybe let's go down the escape with the bucket. We haven't done that. Reboot the game.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Now?
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Reboot the game entirely, but when?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom
Broom.
closet, simply because I have no remaining
I love you,
stickers.
Broom.
If
Thank
I
you for
did,
always
you can
being here for
guarantee
me.
we'd be in here
Even when
for
you weren't, but it
hours.
wasn't your fault
But
because you were
alas,
blocked in
no
here and it
stickers.
wasn't even your fault. And I love you. Thank you, Broom. You've been the best.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We gotta piss real quick. And then nice. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Okay. If I was Stanley and I was a man, I would pee standing up because I would be Stanley and I would be a man. Have I always been able to go in here? I don't know where we're going. Very nice elevator, though. You guys lean back in elevators like you have aura, and like you lean on the wall and like you like stand all nonchalant. You know what I mean? What? Oh. There's no destination to the elevator. The fuck?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I guess we're going.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Birthday cake. I'm not taking
Although
the
this
jar of
passageway
nails
had the word
today.
escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Excuse me. We're going in. I did not.
As the machine whirred into
Do you think
motion
this would
and
hurt?
Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket,
realistically,
but
would
what
this
use
hurt?
is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Pinch. Let me out. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
I'm goated. Escape artist.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Bucket! Where's my bucket? Welcome here to the ground. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the... Fucking hell. Shit voice actor, because I'm so not fluent in reading. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept an open mind that what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I don't know. I guess we'll see.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Well, there's so much to do and see. I don't know where to start. A bucket with 2 handles. Too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Millions are put to death for just experimenting with it. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Dress bucket. Worrying. Oh, so the opposite of the bucket we have. Right. Right. No, that's what I'm saying, Zyler. It's too much. Too much. Oh, well, this one is very cool. Oh, and it has a soundscape playing. Gorgeous. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. How did they decide bucket to be the object of importance here? Like, it's the most random thing. So many
No
many
man
options.
can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to
Like, why not a
behold as this
basket?
one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Hanging bucket. Realizes the necessary. However, clear it there. Well, I think I know what I must do. Oh, that was really anticlimactic. Oh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
So we dying? So we dying or what? So we dying or what? So we dying or what? We died. We died. Black screen simulator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
confused.
and entered the door on his left.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the last one.
Still no one was here.
I guess I know what I have
Stanley
to do.
needed the...
Rebooting, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, it's up. Oh wait, it's like about to be 6 p.m. Wait for the minute to change. Wait for the minute to change. Wait for the minute to change. Yeah, I don't actually care that much. Hang on, hang on. What? Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. Aww! A lot of people don't take that stuff seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. We're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Aww! That's how I know you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Aww. Alright, I'll get you back to the video game now. Cute. Oh! It's this forever. We're fucking stuck. Oh, game's audio is mute. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
To push them, and in what
You
order.
good?
This is what employee 427 did every
back.
day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
The beginning part was...
Though he had been made exactly
where he was
for
talking
this
to me
job.
was muted anyway.
And
So,
Stanley
probably not.
was
I mean, I
happy.
think you probably figured from me reading it out loud.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
That's right.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I just got the welcome back achievement for quitting the game and then starting it again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Stanley
Perhaps he had
Bucket.
simply missed a memo.
I don't know what to do. Maybe we'll do the ending where we save everyone without...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Of course, we have to say hi to, you know. And it's not telling me to
Yet
reboot
there
the
was
game
not a
anymore.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
An AFK
Stanley
ending?
decided to go up to his boss's. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here,
Except
so
for
he
my
turned
love.
around and got back on
I
track.
love you, Broom.
Coming to
Oh.
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to
We'll do
his
that
boss's
next.
office.
We have to take a shit first. Oh, and I'm Stanley and I'm peeing standing up. And I'm washing my hands. I can't open them. Interesting.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few
Oh, nice
moments
bottles.
with some calming New Age music.
Thank you for the calming New Age music, although I don't find it very calming.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Okay. let's go. Let's go to the jar of nails. Exactly.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he
Just a
felt
piece
a
of
bit
dialogue?
peculiar.
I see.
It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself.
That makes sense.
To question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the
All right,
large door
jar
that
of
read
nails. We're going to
Mind
eat the jar of
Control
nails.
Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
Television
horrible
screens.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Hi, Zane. I don't know. I'll probably wrap it up soon. We've been at
Now
this
the
for a
monitors
while.
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Wish
one
I
of
could
them,
jump off of the
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible
Thanks, Stars.
to
But if
believe
it's
it
late and
couldn't
you're
be
tired, you
true.
should go to bed.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
Okay, wait.
emotions. Happy or
When
sad
we-
or content. Walking,
This
eating,
door was
working.
open and we
All of
didn't
it
go out it
monitored and
last time.
commanded from this very
When the-
place. And as the cold
when we
reality of
pressed
his
on.
past began to sink
So,
in, Stanley
what should we do?
decided
Should
that
we
this
press off
machinery
without
would
the
never
bucket and
again
leave,
exert its
or press
terrible
on and
power
exit that
over
door?
another human life.
There's a lot
For
to
he
do.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
We win. We win the Stanley Parable. Parable, beeble, deeble.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine!
Oh, wait.
Unshackled himself from
I don't have
someone
the bucket
else's
with me this time,
command.
so is it gonna let me
Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
Care.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
It's still going.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh my god.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
What if I turn around at this point?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Okay, I got the beat the game achievement. I'm back in the fucking building again!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Speed running it, speed running it, speed running it. We're gonna
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Gotcha. Gotcha, Styler Lamau.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to... Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Say hi to the wife real quick. You know how it is. Standing up and peeing. Okay. I can open it this time. I couldn't last time. Oh, you're right. I'm in kind of a hurry here. Listen, when you know, sometimes you don't always need to. I don't think there's... Fine.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Thanks for speeding up the process, narrator.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Right.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Obviously. This part could go a little faster. I need a skip button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't wish for the skip button. That'd be rude.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No, Stanley's the go. But yeah, let's go explore
No,
this building.
he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
We're gonna press the button on and we're gonna see what that one door does.
Working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
I'm evil.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent.
Exactly, I have 50 robots.
Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Oh, no.
How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
Oh wait, it
about
closed
me,
because I broke this.
where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's
Any
that?
power key to send.
You'd like to know where your
surge.
co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood.
Wait,
You're
this
gonna
is a
die
bad idea.
anyway.
I'm stupid.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
What?
Sometimes when I tell it,
What?
I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make
so
sense
maybe I
of
should have just
everything
walked out
and
the
take
door,
back
and now
the
we're gonna
control
fucking die
wrested
again.
away from you. It's
Bruh,
quite
okay.
rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
No, me too.
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Wait, no.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to
Oh, wait,
death.
3 is blue.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for
Wait, no,
every
but I have to
moment
answer
that
them
you're
in order.
powerless.
What?
To see you made humble.
No, wait, this doesn't make sense still,
This
though.
is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Okay, no, I'm dead.
Take a look at the clock,
I'm dead.
Stanley. That's 30 seconds
Should I
you
look up
have
how to
left
solve this one? Because I kind of want to know how
30
to solve it.
seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
How to solve detonator puzzle. I'm Googling this. Reddit's helping me. Oh, okay. So there actually is nothing you can do. Okay. Well, let's just go through them.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
This time
Stanley
we won't touch
decided to
anything
go to
and
the
we'll just
meeting
go
room.
through that one
Perhaps
door.
he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And then, of course, we'll say hi to our love.
Yet
But still...
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No, yeah.
Coming to a
Like,
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
if I was playing by myself, I probably would have Googled sooner, but, like, I don't do that on, like, stream or anything. Missing. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Hey, that's a lovely purse. Like going in there. Oh,
Here's the door, just go.
already open. Well, at least he's letting me just go through now, eh? No, Yoinks is not like
Stanley
that.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yoinks isn't like that because I'm a genius and I know how to solve it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Let me
What
through.
horrible
Let
secret
me
did
through,
this
let me
place
through, let me
hold?
through.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I sounded really
Now the
convincing there,
monitors
right?
jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's
believe it.
control all this
It's not that
time?
hard to believe.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to
Yeah, I
accept
got
it
every
blindly?
single puzzle. Didn't get stuck at all. Did not
No.
struggle.
He
It was
refused
a
to
very
believe it. He
collaborative,
couldn't
cooperative
accept
effort
it. His own life
between
in
Amos
someone
and
else's
Gordo. It was
control?
very easy.
Never. It was
In, like, a good
unthinkable.
way, you
Wasn't
know?
it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof.
Okay, yes.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded
just
from
gonna
this
not
very
touch anything.
place.
We're gonna press
And
the
as the
on button
cold
and we're gonna
reality
run
of
out
his
that door.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to
Unless,
take
of course,
control
the
of the
sick
machine
joke
for
is that once
yourself?
I
Is
get
that
close
what
to
you
the door, I
wanted?
die.
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are sent to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Yeah.
How long until
Yada, yada,
detonation
yada.
then?
Skip button. Let me out of
Let's
here.
say, 2 minutes.
Let me out.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
isn't the
What a
door
shame
open?
we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what
Why isn't the
precious
door
moments
opening?
each one of them is. More time
Wasn't
to
it
talk
already
about
open?
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are. A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing.
Where's
Watching
the
you try
door?
to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter,
I think
Stanley?
the door just closes.
Is it
when
that you
get
have no
close to
idea
it,
where
and
you're
we were
going or
standing too
what you're
close to it,
supposed
so
to
it
be
just
doing
didn't
right
open.
now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
The door.
Why
So
would you think
no
that,
door, I'm
Stanley?
dead.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal
he's
over
being
and
honest.
over and over
He's
for all of
lying.
eternity.
He's being
And
honest, and that I'm only
Stanley
gonna die no
died
matter how
again.
many times I replay this.
And Stanley died again.
That's also what Reddit said.
And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Boom. Okay, what even is there left to do?
All of his co-workers were
worth a
gone.
shot.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
abandoning
had
the
simply missed a memo.
We'll do one more loop, and then we'll be done.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm on the plant.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What was down there again? I forgot. In the maintenance down area.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
The bridge there? It is still there. What'll happen if I go down into here without the bucket? Also, is there any way I can jump down? Oh, gotta be careful. It'll probably be different this time. I don't have the bucket.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten
Oh.
path that it seemed the office had begun to draw so far off.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling.
Oh my
It
God,
must
you
be
just called me
so
stupid,
simple
bro.
to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
And that's just it. Okay. Dude, low-key, I need braces on my bottom teeth.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed
now he's
support and
just
guidance from others, so the
Okay,
thought
last
of
one for
total
sure. I just wanna
solitude
try
was
something real quick.
terrifying to him.
I want to try
When Stanley
jumping
came
off
to a set of two
that
open
shelf
doors,
onto
this was
another
not
shelf
the
below
correct
and see
way
if
to the
it'll kill
meeting
me.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
They're like kind of
admire it.
crooked. There's nothing
Wow.
wrong with them, and
Yes,
it's not like
this room. What? But eager to
like
get
I
back
had
to
when I was
business,
younger, I had to have a
Stanley took
palate
the first
expander
open door on his left.
because I had an underbite.
Stanley
so
was so bad
I
at
needed to
following
correct it.
directions, it's incredible
But
he wasn't fired years ago.
now my teeth are just a little crooked. My bottom teeth. My top teeth are fine, but my bottom teeth are crooked. Let's see.
But in his eagerness to
Okay.
prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Not even true.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That wouldn't have killed me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the
what
story
did that
in
one
any
say?
way.
Oh. What? Is that it? Oh, the end is never the end is never the end is never the end. Truth nuke. Maybe
No
that's-
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There might be a code, but IDK. I can't push anything else. Who farted? Not me. Oh, Lamau. I get it. Hate Mondays.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And a door on his left. We're going through the blue door.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
what
well.
happened?
Perhaps
okay,
he
we're
wanted
gonna
to
go
stop
to the
by
end
the
of the
employee
cargo
lounge
lift without
first,
the bucket,
just to
'cause we have
admire
not
it.
done that yet.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions,
And then
it's
this will be the
incredible he
last one.
wasn't
That seems
5
like a good
years
ending.
ago.
Not a good ending, but at
Look,
least it's
Stanley, I think
interesting.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
There's a
I'm not.
VR chat world.
I realize
that's
that
the
investing
Stanley
your
Parable
trust in
warehouse.
someone else can be difficult, but the fact is
You
that the
can, like,
story
jump
has
around
been
in
about
it.
nothing but you
Die.
all this time.
And I've died in it.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. to put your work aside.
I mean,
to let her back into your life.
I think you still die.
She's been waiting.
I think you still die if you jump off the top, but you can climb down. Like, you can scale down and it won't kill you.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? That wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I'm smart.
You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action.
Guys,
how is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
What?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
Okay.
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Huh. Interesting.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process.
That's romantic.
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Oh, okay.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
It's glitching out over there. Is that on purpose? I can't get up here anymore either. They've taken everything from me. This is an interesting one. It's like I'm being sent to timeout.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Be a way to break out of this.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Stanley wouldn't do
I'm
that.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No! I have free will. No, I'm gonna... I mean, there's nowhere else to go, I think. Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work.
It's not my problem.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
I did get into it. It's so... I love hearing British people rant.
What's the
it's
answer?
funny.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh! I didn't know this was a horror game.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Hey, I'm sorry,
What,
dude.
did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I don't think he's considering that there's
My
a world
story.
outside of him.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a
I did see
whole
it.
underground facility.
Like
You would
3
have
times.
destroyed it and been victorious.
I did do that.
It would have been so
Twice.
perfect. I worked so hard
I
on
did
it.
it twice, but
I
you didn't let
tried
me do
so
it the
hard
first
to
time.
make... Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that?
Oh, fuck, it's the
Quickly,
same thing.
hurry.
Oh, haha.
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh, okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Fine.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm going.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
It's locked. Fuck.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Not allowed to do anything else. Oh, he's evil to me. What? are you blue?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
How would I even do this?
Stanley had been
Connected to my
trained
mic?
never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the
Nightshark
courage to face the
115.
unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshark 115.
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I don't think it'll. I don't think.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
I can't.
Otherwise, we can't get on with the
I'm
story. This
Stanley.
is a crucial step.
Dude, the voice actor doesn't have mic inputs. Voice actor can't do it.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it, but
I
you know
would do
what?
it, but it's just I
It's
can't.
pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things
That's
to do.
not even
I
it.
asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to
Stanley's a
see what I
nerd.
had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell
I
you
did.
wanted over there. Why did you come this way?
I
Speak.
did.
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything.
Oh, he sounds
This
so.
is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry, Leroy. Who the hell's
That's all
Leroy?
right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, bruh. Okay. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't even know. That was tripping, but that'll be my actual end. Because I'm so tired and I want some food. Hey! Okay. Thanks for sticking around, guys. It was fun. Really good game. And I definitely think there's like still way more for me to see in it, so I will probably be going back. But yeah, that was really cool. So maybe I'll stream. I don't have anything going on this week, so maybe I'll stream again. Maybe we'll kill another game in my Steam library that I have. I have a bunch. So maybe we could do like Omori or like Outer Wilds. Omori's really long though. I don't know how long Outer Wilds is. But I think it's a more linear story, so maybe we'll start with that. Or Or we'll do something with one of my friends. IDK. IDK. But we'll see. I think if I play the Stanley Parable again, it'll probably be off stream. Because I think I just got a lot out of that from a stream just now. So I think if I want to do more achievements, I'll just do them on my own time. More is like 6 hours long. Okay, it's not as long as I thought. Maybe we'll do that in 2 streams or something. But yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thanks for coming. I need to seriously make an ending screen because I just have a BRB one. But yeah. Okay. Bye. Bye 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 bye.